Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful day or evening. Thank you again for joining me for another stream. Today we'll be back doing some more Vault Hunters Remastered. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day. Let's jump into the game. Okay. I got 2 apples from that entire tree. Oof, that's not good. How are you doing, Demon? I'm good. Paradox Pearl? Yeah. If you're smart enough, you will find it. Because it'll be going into my sack. It'll be going into my sack. I've been doing some things off stream. Not in Minecraft. Hence the message pinned at chat. Can you find the Paradox Pearl? I need apples so I can do the next crystal. That's what I'm here hunting apples for. I ended up needing 22 or 23 apples. That's a pretty good, cool little thing. You knock all the leaves off and leave branches behind. By the looks of it, I'm getting enough saplings to have for an eternity. If you look, the Paradox Pearl will be visible. If it's the Paradox Pearl, you'll find it. If you look. I'm just not telling you what to look for. Well, technically I am. I'm telling you to look for the Paradox Pearl. Am I finding a pearl or your stash? The stash not. You will find it. If you look, you will find it. What's behind me? The regular stuff, other than the Pikachu down here, which I got out of a claw machine on Friday. Nothing in the background has changed. I'll give that to you. What do we got here? Chromatic steel. Mystery egg. That's not bad for the soul value. Is it in game? Now that is a good question. It's not in game. It's stream related. Okay, so I should have enough apples now. I do. Fun. What's the best advice you've ever received? Okay. Now that is a tough question. That is a very difficult question. It's everyone. Hence the paradox of the question. What's the best advice you've ever received? That is a difficult question. Honestly, no. Like, you're probably thinking I'm playing it up for stream and everything, but no, that is difficult. What? It's got silk touch on it. We need some emeralds. Okay. Paradox question. What is the best advice I've received? It's not as easy as what you think just to answer that question. That people show love by giving a gift, and by refusing if you're refusing their love, and you need to let people love you. From my grandmother Ruth. That is a good answer. What's the best advice you've ever received? Trust your gut. That would be the best advice I was ever given. Trust your gut. I was given it back on early in my apprenticeship that when how would you say it without completely doxing me? I was working on a job and it didn't seem right. There's something about the job seemed wrong. It's not that anything was wrong. It just the job had a strange feel about it. And in the end, my suspicions were correct. At the time, I didn't know it, but I was told this after the fact. That I should always trust your gut. They say you get gut feelings and things like that. That's your subconscious telling you that something doesn't seem right about the situation. And they're right. In hindsight, now that I know that, it's made things a lot easier to understand. Trust your gut. It can lead you wrong. 100% can lead you wrong. And it has, well, I don't know if it was my gut or it was the lower brain, because it can lead you wrong when it comes to relationships. Let's just put it that way. I need that. But yeah, trust your gut. Demon's got another one. Why are you not picking up? Okay, bit of lag. I also like the pettiest thing you could ever do is a life lived well. Pettiest thing you could ever do is a life lived well. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. So you found the paradox pearl, Demon. What do you think of the paradox pearl? Sad thing is, the first place I looked and missed it. I need to get some emeralds.
Ah.
24 emeralds, that'll get me some stuff. So for those that haven't clicked on, It's like a magic 8-ball. I need to upgrade you with mending, and I need to make it unbreaking. We can put unbreaking for now. Okay. Okay, Demon has run the Paradox Pearl again. What is your favorite game mechanic or feature? Okay. I would have to say my favorite game mechanic. Vault? Yeah, Vault Hunters is pretty good. Favorite game mechanic or feature? I'm sure it would have been Diablo. No. Yeah, well, Diablo had it too, didn't it? So it would have either been, well, it's probably not, they probably didn't come up with the idea, but it was in Skyrim, they have a lot of hidden features. Like, they're pretty in-depth with how they built the game. Like, they don't leave a lot for you to personally think about. Like, for example, when it comes to the gravestones, each of them have a funny or how would you say it? A funny or a knowledge piece. So it makes you think. Like some of the wording on, yeah, witty, that would be the best terminology for it. When you like, and they're not all the same. They're very selectively repeated. But you go, like, just taking the time to go in, and this cemetery has 20 gravestones, each of them having a different story or different wording, idea, wittiness about them. Makes you think. Like, the developer who was working on that had to come up with witty ideas, and you're going to find some that are overlap, but it's not in that same town. Where if you go into some games, you'll see them repeated like 3 and 4 times in that one cemetery. They've taken their time and put some detail into the back end. It makes you really see how much thought they put into it, and it would have been easy to just throw 20 different tombstone ideas, wording, make, how would you say it? Make the art or the models for those 20 and then just randomly place them around. But if you're going to make the artwork for 400, takes a bit of time. We need to sleep because I need him to unlock. Okay, so we're waiting for him to unlock. So unexpected details. Well, it's not unexpected. Well, it depends on the developer. Like, back when I first saw it, and it would have been... What would it have been? Sacred 2, which is like a Diablo spin-off. I saw it in that. That would have been one of the first times that I really saw it. In modern games, it would have been Skyrim. We're needing moss. But yeah, little details. Taking the time to think and making the people think about it. Huh? What? Moss? Should just... So little things like that really make you think. Like mods and things like that, like these animal pens on a game like Vault Hunters, where you have to have 100,000 chicken, for example, to do a vault back in the old days. You would have to have a giant chicken farm, and then you'd have to slaughter all the chickens. The chickens would make lag, things like that. Just adding something simple like these animal pens, which resolves the lag issue. There's things like that that really make you think. Okay. You can go in there. Hello. No more. I get more watermelons and pumpkins for some reason. Whatever. That can go in there. I need to put efficiency on that and mending on that. Everything should be... Need to get a newer magnet. That's what I need to get, a better one. But it's probably a little bit too early game to get anything very OP. Ooh, I've got a Benny in my inventory. Yeah, they can go out. Benny can go in there. Oh, I should have put those in the chest down here. Yes, bud. I know you're down there, bud. Okay. So we have a crystal. We can go do a vault. that. Take the crystal out. Put my pouch back where it needs to be. That can go in there for now. I've got food. I need some. I've got supply stone on me. I want some vault stone. My hoe can go back into its storage. That can go in there as well. Vault crystal. Yeah, at least I got a second pick because they tend to burn through these pretty quick, especially when I get. I haven't got ores on that yet, which is good. So gilded living wood, we need ornate and coins to round that out for now. That's just my backup axe. That can go there. My bow can go there. Grab those two out. Those two in there. Starting to get a stockpile of chromatic steel. That's good. Okay. Backpacks are empty. Magnet is on. Where are you? There you are. Yoink. Okay. In we go. Okay. Good. I should take these skill points while I'm thinking about it. While we've got an ad running. And an extra jewel roll and pouches. So it might be better to save that. Nothing in that yet. I'm taking that because I want to get the 3 on the bounties. That's more important than is it worth taking another vein miner? Or that needs 2. Mana regain while killing mobs. Let's just take 1 in strength for now. Okay, everyone's out of the ads. We have a lovely 25 minutes on the timer, and we have a vault to do. Is it down? Okay. I normally leave the first room, so let's just keep going. take that. Okay. Die. Ooh. Nothing hidden. Okay, we've overshot. Must be here. Of course it would miss. The vault door. What is it? Cheeseburger. More downstairs, okay. Normal hamburger. Let's take that. Anything upstairs? Nope. Okay. Honestly thought there'd be more upstairs. That's your shoes. No, that's room crap. Yeah. Everyone, for the effort I put in, that's not much. It really depends. Personally, I don't mind. It's gear, it's loot, stuff like that. I would prefer crystals. Not crystals. What are they called? Upgrades for the weapons. But I'm happy, and it was fairly cheap. Well, I believe it was fairly cheap. Done that. Hello. You always run through that room. And it's like, I'm not a speed runner. I don't profess to be. I like to take my time. See, that would be a good thing if they added into the game. Like, if you're in water, you take a little bit more damage, like an effect from lightning. Like, little things like that make games. Ooh. You're a bit of a tank. Don't give Iskal ideas? I'll give Iskal whatever ideas he wants. He doesn't... It's not like he's in the stream to watch it. Not at this moment, anyway. I hear he is, but I don't see his. I'll take the mana regain from killing mobs. It must have been down here. Okay, where are they? Hello, what do we got here? Cool. I have to break it normally. Lead them to Woody and Antical. Yeah, I know that. Okay. Trap chest. I might not be the smartest, but I know when I hear mobs coming. Drop. Oh, you're a bit of a tank. Die. I would have expected to see more bad guys from that trap chest. A village. Is this a village? Okay. How do we do this one now? Oh, this is the new Western room. So, as in other rooms, where is the things you get to select for what it does? Or is this different? It's just the mob kill room now. I tried to hit it and didn't do anything. Oh, damn it. Challenge activated. Why did it not activate the first time? Ah, you gotta select one of the braziers, do you? You're not allowed to get hit. Okay. I haven't done one of them in a while. Normally it's just you gotta fight for your life. Kill the archer without getting hit. Okay. I haven't done one of these in quite a while. Well, since what? Season 2? I haven't played Vault Hunter since, well, really since season 2. So trying to get my head back into the... Let's keep going. We've got 8 minutes. An ore room. Well, it's got ores. 8 minutes. The ores are the only thing we haven't done much of. Where are you? There you are. Anyone else hiding? Nothing that way. Only one up, okay. Die. Stupid little kid. Die. Should be using the other pick is what I should be using. Try and make that other one last as long as possible. Of course more are coming. I like dropping lightning on the heads. Why are you not vein mining properly? I thought that was part of the other one. 3 minutes. Okay. Whoa. Didn't mean to do that. To be fair, I haven't seen that many lodestones. And I'm not sure if it was mobs or ores that I was hunting. We're at the end of the vault. Why do I hear bloody mobs? Of course it would be. Nope. Let's leave that one. Okay. We've got 40 seconds to find our lodestone. Come on. Nope. Right in the vault. Okay. Come here, you. Cost for vault recovery. Okay. We got out. By dying, but we got out. Okay, so let's see what we ended up with. And it just kills our tools. First things first, turn off our magnet. Get near our trash can. Get rid of our trash. This one here will have our majority of our trash in it. Okay. So our 2 backpacks are now empty. Well, apart from our coin backpack, obviously. Put our stuff in there that we can. Put what we can away. Okay. That. Bounty table. Warp stems. Okay, we can go to the nether and find some warp stems. That's not a problem. It's full. Okay. Let's eat. Now. Let's. Okay. So what do we end up with? We ended up with a butt tunnelary, some tubby, some alexandrite, some painite, pizzanite, echo. Ooh, echo's good. Georgie. Then we got a volt axe, which we... 2 chest plates, a set of boots, a sword, and an axe. That. Okay. How did we go? Mana? No, that's not any good. Critical hit resistance? It's lower than what I've currently got. Okay. Now boots. Critical hit resistance, 11%. Nothing's going to beat my current boots at the moment. $20 attack, 27 attack. That's not bad. It could be better for the level. 100% could be better for the level. Do I risk? I've only got a 13.5 attack on my sword at the moment, but my axe is a 15. But it's got chaining. So if we go over here and give... I would like to get rid of the prefix, lucky hit chance. Remove a random modifier. Of course it would. Ouch. I think we got a new weapon. Chaining +4. An empty prefix. Let's do it. +3.5 ability power. I'll take that. We have ourselves a new sword. Let's have a look at our axe compared to our current axe. How do we go? 24 attack damage. If I could get chaining on that, I would be absolutely flipping loving it. Let's give it a look. Fill the random modifier. Of course it would. Chaining 1. What's my current one? Chaining 2. Crafting potential is only 17 left. Well, it's got more attack. But you don't have anything like chilling or stunning. Is it worth sticking with what I've got? Even though it's 4 attack less? Or do we just try for... Chaining 2? Shocking hit chance. 17. I'm happy with that. Double damage chance. 35% chance of giving it double damage. So if we get a... What was it? A 19 attack? So that's going to turn it a 30% chance. Or a 35. So it's say 33.3. One in every 3 hits is going to double the damage. Well, we've got a new sword and a new axe. Okay, let's put this stuff away. We have to put space in there for Larry. We have to make space in there for pizza night. Echo can go in. I like my ability power. So what is my current ability power? $55%. I'm going to stick with what I've got. They're not going to be any good. So I've made the decision, they're gone. They're my backups now. So that's identical to what we've got currently. I prefer the effect duration. We can throw that into here. And I thought there was a thing that was missed. My brain was not working. Whatever. Brain obviously wasn't working. I'm loving this helmet. I should be able to now run it. Because I was concerned about running it earlier. So we can get rid of that. We'll give ourselves a new helmet. Do we have a chest plate in here? No, we don't. Okay, so we're going to keep our current chest plate. A new axe, a new sword. And we got these leggings that we haven't checked. Actually, that's what I was looking at. There was a set of boots that didn't have anything on them. And they match my current. So we can give them another knockback resistance. I'll keep my current ones. Ooh, hang on, durability wise. They might be a backup set, is what we might do. Keep them as a backup because I prefer my effect duration. Okay, so what do we get pants wise? Pants wise. Ouch. I'm liking them. Had to be Vine Miner. And what don't I need? I don't have enough vault plating. What happened to my vault plating? Am I not getting that much vault plating from vaults? I mustn't be getting much vault plating from vaults. No. Must not be. No, okay, so it's only wooden chest loot. I'll stick with my current helmet. So vault plating, we're not getting a lot of. I'm liking those pants. They can go in here for now. That can go away. Need 20, another 10,000. Me close. Okay. I want 2 skill points. We're just trying to figure out. Increase the area of effect while being above 80% health. That's probably the way I'm going to go. Gives you a 5% chance of stunning mobs hit by lightning abilities. And increase your minimum damage with the percentage of lightning abilities. So, Storm Arrow, they're lightning, so that should work. But that could be talking about... Oh, no, that probably is the way it's going to go. Increase our minimum damage. Our minimum damage is 4 on that. 9 on that. So if we take this... Increase your minimum damage with a percentage when using lightning abilities. If I take that... That should increase. That won't work on that one because it doesn't say it's a lightning. But this one here says lightning damage. So increase by 10%. So that'll be an extra level, an extra point, probably. Okay. That answers that. We can put this away. Put what we can away. Just so happened to be the best song in the world. It's the best song in the world. And one make 3. It was destiny. Does roll. So our chromatic pick is below halfway. Now, silk touch pick needs some experience dropped into it. We want this back up at health. How are we going? I should have 3 tools. Already got fortune on it. So I just need 2 then, okay. Let's throw some more experience on these guys. Okay. Okay, so I was last stream. We're taking building gadgets. So we've got to figure out how to charge it. What's it called? And someone said that we could potentially charge it via another mod. What mod was it? Just gotta have a look at my Discord to remember what it was. What did Curtis tell me? Energy cell. Says it requires power. Energy cell. Okay, so it's that one. Yeah, Curtis was in stream last. So it's that. So that gets unlocked via... so we need a brochromatic iron, 6 of them, some lovely Larry. I think we've got enough for a bit. Before I run up here without what I need. Yoink. So I've got a tendency of trying to fortune these and then placing them all down and breaking them and then using my silk touch pick. So I thought ahead and actually grabbed it. So that is my fortune pick. So we end up with a stack. We broke a stack down. Let's have a look at it. 191. Okay. So we need to go. Let's just make a stack of them. One of them. That can go in there. No, we don't want that one. We want that one in there. That and that can come out along with that. Yoink. Oh, before I do that, I need to... Nope. Hit the right one. Spread them, make that. Now, that... There's our 6. Wanted one of them. Please don't tell me I stuffed up. No, I have some here. I was like, please don't tell me I just used all my iron when I could have went outside and turned it into... Okay. So we have out that. We need to take you. Where are you? I put yours in here somewhere. Yoink. Okay. Now. There it is. I was like, where did it go? It's charging. You are charging? Okay. So you can sit there for a bit. 28 minutes. What do we need for this one? Clay, pointed dripstone, ink sacs. Clay. Deep slate. Was it? Oh yeah, cobble deep slate. Deep slate's done. Dripstone. Do we have dripstone? Or have I used it already? I might have used it already. Hey, not there. So we don't have dripstone. Clay, ink sacs. Where are you? Oh, I put them down in here. I have put them down in here. Yoink. Oh, that's fun. That tool doesn't have looting on it yet. That's not going to help us. We don't want to leave stuff behind. Okay, we've got a bundle of squiddies. We're looking for squid. Hello? Oh, that's not my island. I'm like, please don't say that's my island. That's my gunpowder island. Looking for squids. There's some squids. Been eating squid. Let's have some squid rings for dinner. Come on, we want some more squid. You? Come here. Die. Don't want your dolphin's grace. Actually, I need an ender pearl, don't I? Oh, he's underground. Well, that sucks. I'm not going hunting for an enderman underground. If he was on top of the ground, I would have harvested him for ender pearl. Still got tubby on me. Still haven't got enough. Oh, that's why my new helmet doesn't have any of the enchantments on it. Like, wonder why I'm taking so much damage. Duh, I haven't got the Acro Affinity. And the other enchantments that go along with it. Um, 26. Was it 26 we needed? 13, okay. We got the clay, pointed dripstone. Okay. So, if we go to here, turn the magnet off firstly. Oh, we've got to break it without a... That's silk touch. Okay. Yeah, I was making sure that I hadn't put my other one in there. Tubby can go in there. Now you can go in there. You. Oh, that's my old helmet. Why am I still carrying it? Helmet. Wings can come off. Okay. I'm going to get up, go to the loo. I'll be back in a few minutes. Back, everyone. Have a nice poop. Whatever, demon. Now what am I need pointer dripstone. Is there any in my mining chest? If not, yeah, decide. Okay. Look at all the dripstone. Hello. You won't reach. What's going on? Nolium? Okay. That's the wrong way. That's the right way. Okay. Um. Might have to make an old-fashioned iron, pumpkin melon farm. First things first, turn the magnet off. Drop a dripstone. It's full now. I'll need 3 volts stone. It's a bare minimum. That can go in there. See how this is going. Okay, so we have a building gadget that's charged. So we need to go take this helmet off, put the helmet in here. Respiration, aqua affinity, unbreaking. Okay. So they're all set. Nothing in there, nothing in there. So you can just keep ticking, getting some energy. Let's grab you. You still got some iron in there. So you can start ticking. We've still got a butt ton of iron in there. Okay. So let's... That'll just keep ticking along, cooking items. We have gear. Silk touch is fine. My axe is fine. My level 0 volt boots, they can now be junked. Okay, so that's right. That'll just keep ticking away. Tap that, tap that. Okay. So level 27 volt. You can go in there. We've got... So, water bucket. Ocean. With everything that we've got... 6 minutes, okay. What did we determine? We needed this warp stem. Do we have any warp stem in any of these that we can? No. Okay. Ooh. Before we go in there and stuff up, because I know I'm going to. I haven't got it on me. So I want to go to this. Grab my wings. So we can dash around the... Dash and fly and... find our warp stem. Weeping vines. Okay. So we go through this burning yellow biome. You wanna. Oh, of course it didn't work. Why is the warped biome? We're back. I heard ya. I don't think this is my portal. I think this is someone else's portal. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, come on. Where are you? So I'm there. Come on. You are loud. So we do east of our base. So we're due east of our base. Let's just keep going west then. Trying to find these warped. Not having any luck. A yellow biome, or the sulfur biome, I believe it's called. Okay. More red biome. A redstone bud. We can't go that way. Let's go through here. Pretty in pink. Okay. Hello, that looks like the pretty color I'm looking for. So we want to go south. You're kidding me. That's all that's left of that poor little biome. You've got Silk Touch. How much did I get? 7? Okay. Now home is pretty much due north. Blackstone clusters. I'll get some of them. Meters. Oh, someone's put a waste down here. I don't have waystone, so I can't interact with that block. For now, waystones is something that I'm probably going to take. It was waystones and elevators. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Power, vault upgrades. Easy villagers. Mob spawners. Dark utilities. Elevators are one. Okay. Now, which one was it? Must have been that straight tunnel. There it was. Okay, now let's try and grow a tree and see if it gives us some vines. Because I had no luck in the nether. We're wanting that plus that. No, that's the wall. Where's the bone meal? Why? Oh, I've got to do it that way, don't I? So it's got a chance to infect it. That was a miss. Come on, Dash. Finish up. You're really starting to annoy me. There you go. You gonna work? Don't you work? So I didn't get a single vine from it. That sucks. Okay. Well, that didn't work at all. I was hoping that would have been a lot easier than what it ended up being, but it wasn't. Which sucks. Which absolutely sucked. Do I need that much? I don't need that much Voltstone. I've got but tons of it stored. That can go there, that can go back up there. But can you decraft those? Negative. Warped. Hmm? Why is that not showing up? Oh, whoops, stems. Oh, look. What's that? I was thinking it was the vines we're looking for, but it's not. 37. Do we have any more? No, we don't. Warped fungus. And I've got none left. Well, that sucks. And that absolutely sucks. But that's okay. Gear on. Backpacks are fine. Okay. Is there anything I'm missing that I can think of? Nope. Here we go. Come on. What is going on? My axe was not working. That was strange. Of course it would be. Now she's working. Hello? Ah, come on. That annoys me when vein miner doesn't work. Hello. I didn't like that he just came jumping on my head. Poison. Absolute hate poison. Come on, you can go back here. What do we got here? 2,000 shards. I want a jewel pouch, but death is not what I want. Nice. We ended up with a mod box. What was that? That was I think it was a 1. Oh, it's 16. Ooh, that's nice. I'm happy about that. So now we've got 2 16s for our storage system. Abandoned. What do we got? Oh, you gotta press and hold it. Okay. Kill assassin mobs in a vault. Yeah, we can do that. The biggest problem is we don't get enough gemstones. We can check these pants now. Holy! You said a pantaloons. I'm losing ability power. Ugh. Reforged a tier of a random modifier. I want them, but right now they're not good enough. Right, yes. Those. Okay. I need to go. Take that, take that. Okay. We're going to keep going this way. We need a butt ton of sand. Come on, sand. Or she would just start showing up. I don't want dirt, I want sand. We want to pick up all the sand before it despawns. This is where a data magnet would be great. Okay. Okay. I don't like leaving floating water or running water like that. It causes lag issues. Unfortunately, there's sometimes you can't stop it, like in a situation like that, unless you want to do a butt ton of work to make it not so laggy anymore or flowing. And I ain't doing that. Get these blocks. Why didn't you place? It's close enough. Okay, let's do some picking up of our sand. Oof. Let me shovel. That hurt. Good thing I can make a butt ton of shovels. And it might even be worth going to chromatic iron tools for the overworld. Oh, old death. Where is my... Is that way? So if we go to our workstation, Chromatic steel ingots. Only problem is it can't get mending on it, but with 4,000 Jura and 2 repairs, it'll work. How are we going? 3,000 sand. Okay. Let's get some saturation back in me. Should be over here near my old death. What I'm looking for. Oh, nick off. Ah, come on. Oh, you fucking little prick. That annoyed me. That really annoyed me. Just because they wanted to kill me. Couldn't allow me to place some bloody sand down. Do what I needed to do. That's a lot of kelp coming out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm not worried about mining. Okay. That's the reason I bought this. Probably going this way is probably smarter. Why are you not placing? Yeah. Try it. That annoys me when it does that. Okay. Oh, we'll have a little thing there. Try it, bud. So, I've just got to go out far enough that I can put a line through this building. How did you do that? I might have to upgrade this building gadget, actually. What I'm thinking. Might have to be a destruction gadget. Okay. One, two, three, four, 5 blocks. We're just starting this off. Okay. I hope I got more sand than that, but I do. So, what we're doing at the moment is we're going to place some sand around the perimeter of this, because then if I jump up here and go into inventory, was it So we need to make 2 pogs to make a destruction gadget. Plus 2 echoes. Well, we've got a couple echo back there. We may have enough to do the pogs. I'm not saying that we do. But this is just the start. By placing sand around, I can then use the destruction gadget's void water function to void water in a radius. And by putting stuff around the outside edge, I'll be able to void the center. I'll have to go out 128 blocks from that point all the way around. But just starting with the center bit, so I can then mine it down so it's just at its base level. Come here. You want to keep hitting me? I'll keep just knocking yous out. Oh man, draining a monument grind. It's not going to be so much of a grind. It's placing the blocks and getting the sand is going to be a bit of a grind. But I'm going to do it the easy way via getting the the destruction gadget and then doing it that way. Destruction gadget has a void water function. So I'll be able to I need to place blocks around because this is a giant open ocean full of water. If I don't place blocks around, it'll just rebuild itself. So I'm just placing some sand around the perimeter of the farm. Enough at the moment. And then I will set up the giant perimeter around it later. And this will probably be my end game base. But I felt like working on it today. And the good thing about Vault Hunters is we have mods that can help us. But we've got a few to go yet. I've got a little island where my starter base is set up. It's going to have a few of my items on it. But I've got an idea for a base build over there as well. So I'm doing a bit of working on two different things at once. Just for me to be able to proceed with the base build over there, I need Prismarine, which I have to kill these mongrels for. And the number that I've killed so far has only given me 13. How are we going endwise? That's the last block. So if we go one more out, I know I'm on the outside of the farm then. I've already broken one netherite pickaxe mining sand, so with my luck, I'm probably going to break another at some point. Where you little mongrel? Come on. We got that should have killed him. So what I did is I dropped some lightning on his head. So And that should have killed that guy. And I don't know if there's any others that are going to keep giving me mining fatigue. I don't think so. I think all the others should be dead. So I came here hunting for some sponges early. And now that my ability power is a little bit higher, it's good to be able to drop lightning on people's head. Well, storm arrow on people's head. So there's still one more there somewhere. And funny thing is, I've never actually done a monument, like destructed a monument to make an actual guardian prismarine farm. Now I want to kind of do VH. Vault Hunters is fun. Could I use a building gadget for this, like build to me function? I hadn't thought of that. It probably would work. Options, controls, keybinds, category. Undo tab. Settings is that. Build to me. It'll work. Wonder if they're real blocks or if they're falling blocks, is what I was gonna say. You got too close. Come back here. So we know where he is now. The last little shithead. And I don't know if they re-heal. Come on. I just sometimes I want to show. I've got enough blocks, but it just doesn't want to show. Guess we could use any block now. We could. It's just temperamental sometimes. It just won't build. Being able to use any blocks good. It'll help me long term. So I'll just be able to go back and get some stuff out of my chest. But no, it needs to be falling because we have to be able to get the blocks to fall right to the bottom. So like, for example, this will fall down. If they're not falling blocks, we'd have to go down there and try dodging all the bitty mobs. Hello, we've got sand coming up. Yeah, well, we could do it like this. Go down below the farm. Yeah, I saw ya. Yeah, it's got a distance of 15, so that's the only problem with that. You're here somewhere, aren't you? If it had unlimited distance, yeah, 100%. But you've got that ability to undo things. Yeah, 15's the max distance, yeah. You pissed me off, buddy. So we know where he is now. He's down there. How are we going? Oh, we're almost halfway through the first area. Well, a quarter of the way through the... Wonder if there's a... Where are you? You're swimming around. Die. Now. That should be enough. So by having that not there, I think that was the last one. I've killed 2 today, and I killed 1 previously. I went through all that sand. I have. Okay. This is gonna take forever. Is it smarter? Actually, it's probably smarter to go. I think I just saved myself from being struck by lightning. Because that was a very close crack. Okay, bye. Gotta go. All good. Thanks for popping in. So, what other building? Copy and paste. What do we need to make another building gadget? Chromatic steel. Two of those. Larry, a perfect Larry, and some vault diamonds. So we've got 2 more building gadgets that we've just made. One of them needs to be copy and paste. So we need redstone plus essence. What was it? Redstone plus essence? Oh, no, we don't want copy and paste. We want exchange. So we need 2 more blocks of... We need all of that. We don't want vault stone. We need that. What's that? We want an exchange gadget, which we've got. We've got a building gadget. Now we want... So let's see if we've got the stuff to do an destruction gadget. Tubby. Sparkle. Echo. Xenium. Ashium. Scallium. Pizzanite. Gorgonite. Upplane. Bommy. I think I'm missing a couple. Okay. So what are we missing? Um. What's it called? What are they called? They're called Vault. Why did that not show them? Oh, it's the Vault. Okay, don't show you that. Let's try this all then. Okay, let's try it this way. See if that shrinks it down to a manageable number. Negative. There they are. Let's just take all of these out, put them into my... So all my ores should be picked up now. Now... we're missing... whatever comes after... Okay, what's missing? Oh, that's just vault stone. Okay, so I'm having one of those days. Let's put all this stuff away for now. So we want Ashium to come down. Bommy, Gorgie, Iskila, Pizzanite, Sparkletine, Tubium, Upline, Xenium. And that one. So that's our ores. So first things first. I don't need to burn them all if I don't have to. And then the only other one that I need to do is echo, and I need a few of those, and I don't have much echo. So it's got to be a rare. So I'll grab these out. They can all come out now. You can all go in there. Then I need my fortune pick. One tubium. Okay. How many can we make? It's tonight. But where did my upline go? Oh, missed it. We got one pog. It was the the tubium. I have no tubby in here, do I? Oh. Okay. That answers that question. Building gadgets. It's at building gadgets is what I'm looking for. Now, so we're one echo and one tubium short to be able to make it. Oh, we could do that. But we have an exchange gadget. We can take him over here and throw him into the charger. Oh, so the energy so you can take cells power out of it too. Okay. Now, Skystone. Hey. I got an ad running, so I'm going to get up, go to the loo. I'll be back in a few minutes. Back, everyone. Okay. So, what do we need in here? Oh, we didn't put it in there. We put it here. We want that. Vault stone can come out. Actually, we'll keep those three there. That can come out. They stay there. That comes out. Axe comes out. Let's make sure there's nothing down here. Gotta close you up, bud. Come on. Come on. Let's see if we get mining fatigue. God, it gets a fair way out. Oh, I should have left you back at base. That's what I should have done. Oh, look, my boat's still sitting out though. Well, it's good that we're not getting knocked around. Restart in 30. You can go in there. We don't need you there for now. You can go there. Hello. Okay. Here's trouble.
Chapeau rated with 4 viewers.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Chappie. How you doing, my friend? Path of Exile. How was it? What did you get up to? So we're looking for... Okay, so first things first, we're going to go put one of you down. Unfortunately, that's not the way that I wanted it. So a couple of crashes, not good. Okay, so we need to up the radius of this a little bit. So that's what we want. I'm trying to get some of our sand back so we can continue with this. The base level is going to be there. Well, we've got some of our sand. His game kept crashing. Very unprofessional. Oh, bad chappy, bad. Let's get away from you guys. I see ya. I kill ya. Okay. It was slow, a couple of crashes, not so good. Yeah. You always have those sort of days. And then some days are just absolute nightmare. I'll jump on VH soon. My title on there is appropriate. Your title is appropriate, is it? Nope. Ooh, you can't undo with that. Okay. I was hoping you could undo with that. Training for on an axe is get down in the water, you little mongrel. He's come to the surface, he's get whacked. And then they do that. Let's do this again. Oh, these guys are annoying. Let's hope more spawn underneath. Ooh. Large pouch kelp. Someone's done something too. Get back down in the water. You've been told. Why is this one not filling up? What's down here? Nothing? Okay, just wants to be buggy. We don't want to lose the sand. The outside edge is... That's a lot quicker. Why are you not? Oh, because I've got no sand left on me. Have I used all that sand again? Okay. Not that pouch. This one that I want. Ah, ah. Let's get some saturation back in me. Get off my island. That's a lot quicker. Ducking and weaving around the kelp. Trying to be smart, eh? I'm almost out of what's it called? Vault stone. I can't believe that I'm almost out of vault stone. And the exchange gadget's nearly empty. Hey. Huh. Like, what's hitting me? I drowned. Have I got no more vault stone? I don't. And I'm almost out of sand too. Let's unload the chunks. They're still here. Come on, Dash. That's the island that's only got sandstone left. Let's keep going this way for a bit. Looking for a desert. Another guardian temple. Less than 5 minutes left. Yes, I know. Come on. I must have found the biggest ocean in the world. Someone has been here. That's what I figured. Let's just do a quick look around, make sure there's nothing obvious for a base. don't want dirt, but I don't like leaving blocks laying around. Hello, pig. I need a better magnet. Hey. Now that the server's resetting. I'm not resetting, restarting, I should say. And I'm out of coffee. Have to have a drink of water. Did that restart super quick? Or did I miss it going through its processes? I'd have restarted very quick. No, it's probably... Come on. Now it's doing what I thought it was going to do. So we need one echo and one tubium. Then we can make the destruction gadget. Come on. Come on, server. Start up. You're taking your sweet time. I might run some ads while we're waiting. See you in a few minutes. We're back. Okay, we're just breaking some sand. We need more sand. I haven't got my bucket with me. It's okay. Let's pick up some sand. I probably should have put unbreaking on this spoon, but I'm not the smartest person in the world. I hear you, Zombert. Die. Damn it, didn't get it long enough. Still got to get better accuracy with that long range attacks. Yeah, I saw you. Getting rid of some yeepers. They give me the creepers. A trio of stupid little kids. Well, if you're standing there, I'm gonna grab you. Okay, we've got a block over here that we haven't collected. A couple blocks just here. How are we going? Thousand euro left on the spoon. Okay. Still got a bit of time. Let's get some saturation back in me. Okay. Just popping some sand. That's just dirt. That's sand, though. Ooh, she broke. Okay. That's where the creeper exploded. Okay, we've got a bit of sand. That was a nice little takeoff from the water. Now, so I've got to go northeast. If my brain is working. It was. It's saying that should be a beach here. But I wonder if Terrain Gen had broke it. Should be just around here. There it is. And I will do the right thing. Break the chest. I'll grab that while I'm going. let's go home. Let's just keep going. $128 blocks in the air. I was lucky I didn't get place planted into that. Because that would have really hurt. My corpse would have been splattered. Come on. What do we got in here this time? Infused catalyst. An axe and some stuff. Okay. I should have broken all of these when I placed them, but I didn't think of that. That way budding crystals can grow on the bottom. Got 2 repairs. Might be worth just making another one and actually putting enchantments on it. But I don't have enough emeralds at the moment. So I'm going to have to do a pumpkin melon farm. To ensure I have emeralds. Place some blocks. Okay, why are you guys constantly breaking on that spot? There's this cult down there. Hello, Drowned. I see you down there in the bottom corner. You're not going to fall. You actually have a full circle. Okay. Falling sand. I'm having getting a lot done. There's a lot of stuff here. Oh, it's probably the kelp at the top. Oh, kelp and sand at the top. Uh, 74,000 left. I must be almost out of sand. Before we go down here, let's make sure we break all yeah, come near me and you get zapped. That's what you need to learn. Oh, my building gadgets are empty of charge. Let's go over here. There is a bucket. There is a bucket. What did I just put in there? Sand. I need you. You can go in there. You can go in there. Those three. All that can go in there. Okay. So, 2 buckets. You and you. Come on. Charge up. So we've got a bucket of water that we need. Looks like a Duracell battery. It's working its way through. Okay, what do we got? Clockwise. I don't think we've got a lot of blocks left. We're almost out of sand again. Needs emeralds. Do I have anything that's emerald? Not by the looks of it. Okay, so I've confirmed I have no emeralds. Ender pearls. No emeralds. Okay, so we need my axe on my hotbar. Come on, vein miner. I didn't want to pick up the carrot and break the carrots, I should say. Actually, that's probably better if I don't. If I don't break the carrots. If I do leave the carrots, because it's doubling the capacity for growth of pumpkins. That should be enough pumpkins and melons for a bit. There's pumpkin and melons in both. Okay. Down we go. I'll go to bed, let you sleep. Back into a bed. Now we need painite. $20 painite. We want some of that. Did we get enough painite? Just a question. Wasn't it? We need an extraordinary painite. We need some more painite. Okay. Anvil broke. Did you? We got some emeralds, so we can actually put unbreaking and things on our spoon. They can go back in there. Spare painite can go there. So now we put our spoon in here. Efficiency. We don't need fortune. Don't think we've got enough sand. I don't want to take away from my little island here yet. We'll just place down the blocks we've got. And then, what time is it now? No, it's 4 o'clock. Oh, 10 to 4. Die. Make sure there's nothing. No, we've got sand on all of them. I put this layer on the inside where I should have put it on the outside, so... We're out of sand. Fun. Got a little beach down this way. And there's gravel there, so we could always steal gravel if we had to. blocks. Wish you could use the exchange gadget to exchange stuff with air, but you can't. Old death. Here we go. We'll get this placed, and then I'll call it for the evening. Come on, come in close. You're being problems, aren't you? You want to go too, do you? I'll take yours. Die and stay away from me. Oh, come on, get me up on the block. Just make sure there's nothing along the bottom here that's going to stop stuff. Here we go. What is laying down? It's up top. Why is it not showing up? Okay. Oh, yeah. So now we've got it set that we can actually drain this when we get a destruction gadget. So, let's go home and go to bed. Okay. So, let's jump across to this one. I'll sort all that out more stream next time. So, let's see who is online that we can raid. Anyone I know. Anyone doing Vault Hunters? Let's see. What do we got? Doesn't say. Why is that not coming out on the right channel? Okay, it's not working, and he's doesn't talk English, but looks at that. Aha.
That is true.
I've got someone we can raid. So let's go raid channel. Someone else who's playing Minecraft. Type lock SMP. Ghost type represent. Okay. Let's go say hello to Misty. Hello, Mist. So, thank you to everyone who came in. If you've liked what you've seen, please do hit that follow button or pop into my Discord. You'll get notifications about when I go live. I'll be back live tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll be doing Vault Hunters or if I will be doing Elden Ring or 007. So one of the two. I'm not 100% sure. So thank you to everyone who came in. Thank you for the follows. If you are subbed, grab the first raid command. If you are not, grab the second. We're going to go pay it forward to Hallowed Mist. So, everyone, hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Hope you all stay safe, and I will catch you all again next time. Bye now.